Back at it, Hogwarts Legacy. What we got John 3:16, where he so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son to die for us, and whosoever believes will have everlasting life, not perish. West. There is none on the map. Quite literally, no, of course. Gotta wait seconds.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Forgot main story because we already did. I immediately spawned in the fight. Sure got the goal with that instead. Damn. We're awesome. That's put on his building. Whoa. Who's he killing? He's just running in a circle.
Arresto momentum. Places. Send it. Expelliarmus.
Too bad you can't disarm them.
Bombarder.
That makes no sense why you can't though. Expelliarmus should work in them too.
Could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside or...
Already. Let's get it. Probably shortcut.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Descend. Arrest those momentum. Confringo. No! Bombada. Expelliarmus.
I ain't gonna lie, I completely destroyed them.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Oh yeah.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Where the heck is Lodgok, bro?
That has to be the end up ahead.
That's the only reason why I came in here is to find Lodgok, right? Now I'm venturing the whole thing.
Revelio.
And when there's loot, gotta get it. What is that?
Confringo.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
Oh,
I have come upon a difficult time.
my girl wanna talk.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's
No.
south of the coast.
Accio.
Doran wanted us to find us near there.
I'm trying to freaking find what's going on with the dragon. Like, they just completely gave up on that. The dragon took the egg and just left. Like, hasn't come back to rescue us on some friendly stuff like usually does.
Confringo.
Oh, he teleported right when I did that.
I won't rest until
I just threw him away, bro. Oh my gosh, I hate Simon. Does that count?
arrest
Does
those
that count?
momentum.
What does it mean by slow?
Descendo. I will make you pay.
Like, nothing in here, like, this is the only thing that actually, if you want to think about it, slows people. This don't slow nobody. How do you slow people? Do I use the, Superfly?
I'll get you. Get accustomed to
I
that.
forgot how to do Superfly.
Stupefy.
Okay. I guess that didn't count. Just destroy them then. I can't hold any of those.
Revelio.
Those are important targets in here too.
Confringo.
That activated something. Oh. That turns on and over. There's a
Revelio.
chest. Alright, now we need to find out how to get upstairs. We'll take it with.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How are you gonna get up there later on? But we're gonna do some exploring.
Aloha Mora.
I'm so glad I got this unlocked all the way. People probably didn't like the demiguise hunt, but I need that. I ain't too big to use YouTube videos. It's getting old. I'm just not getting to it. It's too different. You don't want to crouch? Sure, we'll think that. That's literally all you can do. That's crazy. Water unlocked it good.
Revelio.
Yeah, we gotta find some way to do it. Yeah. Important to below. Now we gotta find a way to get down. I didn't even know I was standing on that, by the way. We're going backwards, ain't I? That's my fault. I kept letting it go over, wondering why I kept stopping. They see me? Whoa. This is the way to go, though. You ain't a true gamer if you don't explore first. Alright, so this is going up.
Revelio.
I don't need half of the stuff I'm looting, but I can sell it. I was once a rich man. What in the world? That's supposed to fall down there? There's a ladder right there, I think. This freaking thing is in the way. Come up out of there. What? Hey yo! Alright. Deal with that later. Go around here looting everything I can. Might have to destroy some stuff, but. Oh look. Hey, back where I was.
Revelio.
Hey, you hit by something? I keep forgetting I have a regular attack.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
It's just so fun to fight this way, but gear slots are full.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I hope Ranrock is here. Get
Send
rid
me
of
the
this.
shit out of my mistakes.
We got about to think of it. Yeah, like money is so precious in this game. I was only 60.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's life.
Confringo. Potato. Imperium. You're like
This nigga hit me. It didn't count as big ball. Can't run out of here. Damn. You did? Everything. Oh shit. I didn't even notice the timer on my right side. Like a battlefield.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Friend, you just marked it.
Bombarder.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Oh, it's collapsed. It's telling me what those. Okay. Okay, good. Grand Rock.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Brother.
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
This. That's the
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child.
You realize he's not on his team.
And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Little brother.
But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
No.
Abracadabra!
You can try to grab Log Gok and just left him.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
I need to just wake up.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Dang, man. First death in the game.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Only 3 more main quests left. Let's go talk to Hoppy first. Got 3 different missions here. That's Natty. This is another side quest, which we might have to do first. And another summoning, last summoning court match. Okay, so we'll do the summoning court one because I hate this game. We'll do this first and then go see what the conjuring shelf is, whatever that is. Second, and then we'll talk to Poppy. Before we start, it's the teacher, dang it. I got you. let's get it started.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
This is gonna take forever.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Bruh.
Accio!
You just somehow, I was gonna say, stopped it perfectly there.
We all make mistakes.
You've been playing for eons, though.
Accio!
Oh, fuck.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Cool, now get out of the way.
I do not recall teaching
Ain't
you
no
how to play
fucking
like
way.
that. Accio!
And you just blocked my opportunity to get that 100.
We all make mistakes.
That's a trap ball, bro. That's like... Oh, fuck it. I gave him the 100.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
I won you that game, bro.
Not to worry. You're still finding your stride.
You better not say something cocky. I won you that game on accident. You missed 2 balls. Actually, I knocked 2 of them off.
Not to worry.
You act like you did something. I did it for you. Oh, you're in that.
Accio!
Yeah, 'cause you went the middle ball first.
Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
You did it again.
We all make mistakes.
Oh, let's go.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
I ain't even really got to do nothing with this last ball. Let's go. This man been playing this for eons and you ain't scored nothing. Get off of this dang court, bro.
There you have it. Yet
I thought this was going to take long. I won the first game for you.
Improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
And you didn't even score. That's crazy. I bounced your ball off the jump. That was crazy. I didn't even mean to do that.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
It was hardly your own game.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
This will be the second thing I'm a champion of. Give me freaking gloves. 9 more side quests left. Alright, let's go do this one. There's only 9 more side quests left. This game's almost beaten. 3 more main missions left, I think. What in the world?
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right.
I might leave some missions
Right.
alone
I've been kidnapped.
to
How can
wander
you be kidnapped when you're right
Hogwarts
here?
and unlock the
What sort
symbol
of
doors.
question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the three broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half another place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be in my
This will
post.
definitely do.
I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
The Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
You bastard.
Off you go, then.
The place they took me to is quite beneath me. This guy is just all about his wits, ain't he?
It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
What the hell? Your name made a fool of yourself. I feel like you should be able to teleport straight to the checkpoints. Or straight to where the mission is. Like to the location. I mean, I technically just did, but I mean like to the building itself.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
I mean, I don't know, dude.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
They ain't that far, ain't they? Bro, they took the frame all the way out here, cuz it's that deep. I've never seen those before.
You've made a mistake.
I guess you made a mistake thinking he was talking to me, because I'm over here. moonstone. I'll take it. Hey, yeah.
Huh? Nice try! Descendo! Capulso!
Placement and on the doors while they're casting.
I know.
I didn't do that because what in the... I started a Merlin trial. I couldn't respect. Dang! I just launched them.
Pay for your deed.
Okay. Now. Did it activate? I forgot how I do these. Oh, I gotta find those, yeah.
Lumos. Lumos.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Okay, so that's definitely a want. I want to do Sebastian's questline like crazy. Like, he has the last spell that I need. What the heck? How do I get down there? Is there another one of these? Or is it just not going? It bugged out. Alright, let's see how I get down there, I guess. Nope. Yes and no. Did I get the? I heard that I didn't get the cutscene. Or the Merlin statue. Did I? I can't remember. As of right now, I don't see. It says, find and speak to Fernandez. Oh, it's somebody. This mofo could be anywhere over here. He's talking.
Revelio.
Why isn't this revealing him? And why is it saying that he's in the ground? Like, where the freak is this dude? Let's see if this works. Maybe put him on the surface. Still below. Enemies respawn.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo!
Yo, where's the last Merlin statue? Nah, think about it. I don't see no more of those glowing bugs. And dude's talking. I don't see none of those glowing bugs to finish out that Merlin trial.
Revelio.
I'm definitely holding R2. See, there's a door. Or something. And a lock. I went down there though. Like, this is the only stairwell down there. What in the fuck?
Hello, Hamura.
Didn't I go down this stairwell already? The game probably looks stupid. Let's say 95 on it. Dang.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
But they ain't touching.
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
Ooh.
he put me. It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
What is this? Oh, I can put him in the hog's head. Put his ass in the hog's head.
I must protest. This is no place for polite company. Not with the horrors you keep in here.
Shut up. Hey bro, you about to get a new painting.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the hog's head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I normally thank you.
Sentinels have never had
This might be enough.
Alright, now. Pop it. Wait, no, wasn't there another one in Hogwarts? Hogwarts? Where'd it go? I'm about to sell this stuff.
Revelio.
You're just sitting in here, huh?
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Hello, nice to... What do you have for sale?
What does he even say? Ah. I don't see the green on defense, it goes.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
That's what I wanted to do. Real quick, Nick. The frick is this other blank? I didn't color it. Alright.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Another broom. It's got a little basket on it. I'll put the little basket on. Oh, we got a talent. Let's do... I kind of want to get these out of the way, to be honest. So this... Curse by Crucio. Releases projectiles like curses. Let me write anything cool. I don't use Flipendo, that's why I don't have it. I could though. Not that it would make a difference.
Revelio.
The pulsar.
You made it.
I sure did.
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
What the heck kind of wonder is that? Intrepid explorer.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
I feel like the door you have to break is usually the right way to go.
It's another aggressive one.
What in the fuck? I'll go for all the round.
What is going on with them?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are those pink phoenixes?
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Okay, so we're going There's so many paths to take, like, I don't know where to go. I can't take whatever path this used to be. But we're gonna go better. Where is this in here? Like, not grass. Need to find moss.
Revelio.
What in the... Oh.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Why did she cast the trick? Don't know what that did, but whatever it did, it's sticking now. Okay. That's all those over here. Some shillings on the wall. That's crazy.
If the moonstone is here and so is Whooper's, I wonder if it's being protected.
Oh shit.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
How was that open already? They stole my loot before I got here. Apparently I did a code the first time too.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
I don't understand why she keeps casting it.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
You think, ho? I already got it done.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
You ain't doing nothing.
Lumos.
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 I can dive in that, right? Cause I'm about to dive in. I'm glad she. Oh, she followed me in here. I was gonna say, I'm glad she can't follow me in here. And she's like, right. What in the world is going on? I just found a whole different route and everything on accident. Ooh, I got a freaking statue for it. That's what's up. I feel like if you find the statues like out in the world like this, then you shouldn't have to pay to put them down in your place. Like moonstones. That's it. Like if you buy them from a store, then yeah, maybe that'll be how they differ if you pay for it, like put moonstones down for it or not. But I feel like finding it in the wild, you shouldn't have to pay for it in that fashion. Did I just go in a circle? Freak him? I don't know. That's the thing. Okay, yes. Dang, it was a big circle. Nice little circle. Plenty of stuff I'm missing. I can't even search that. I don't. That's glitched. They owe me a treasure chest.
Lumos.
You did it.
Of course I did.
There we go. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Did it just bounce off, man? Flip.
where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
She just teleported. I want that kind of magic.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Waiting for the dialogue to be over. This is clearly
We
the
can
henge.
safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
It's not even an exact fit, it just looks like. Oh, look at the moon calf. That's dope. Can I get one of these from my place and let my moon calves grow a bunch of mushrooms?
That was a
That'd be nice.
mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. I felt like a human. A good one. I saw the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Thank you.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
The way she just let go.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Pockets are done. Chips on the side, drink on this hand. Alright. Where we at? Let's do... Oh, Avada-Kedavra! Oh, let's go talk to Maddie. Yo, finally gonna get the last spell. Crack this soda real quick. Canada Dry. Ginger ale. White cheddar popcorn.
Revelio.
Is that a door? You already know what the time is now, yeah. It said 9 plus 7. Yeah, I'm not good with quick math, so. $16. $8. Spider. $11 plus nothing. 3. Hydra. Got a desk. Alright, cool. Popcorn.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here.
Am I gonna become my own
And it's
belt?
my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I'm glad it helped. Now to finally go get this last spell, I instantly kill folk. Not that I wanna just go around killing folk, but it's the last spell is the main thing.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. Some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Worse than spiders? I mean, the place is already looted then, right?
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo! Confringo!
I think it's kind of funny how they're inventing it before start burning them. Stuff like that. Oh shit.
Arrest them,
Limiting powers that you choose. That's a feat. Yeah, what the heck?
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Okay.
Confringo!
I don't even know what I need those heads for, but I don't even know where he could be. Let's see. Like, I have no idea what route to even try to take. Yep, there he is.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done?
Uh-oh.
Accio relic.
The relic!
I'm gonna have to use it on somebody to stop them.
You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
Everything. How's he in here? Damn. Damn. I'm not even being, by the way. Yeah. Damn. Why is he like mainly focused on me though? I'm not the main one that's gonna do.
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Salon, stop!
Sorry, it had to be done. Now you've gone too far.
We're locked onto him.
Incendio. Bombarda.
trying to figure out what it's called.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Crucible. Places.
He cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
No. I can do that already. Tripping. Bro, you dead.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
You killed your pops, bro. That's crazy. Or your uncle.
I can't let him leave.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to cast it while he's walking out. Stop him.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian.
I don't know if
You
all
clearly
that,
care
bro.
more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right
You need to
thing.
be on the good side to get that spell.
I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Let's go. Avada Kedavra.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Let's go. We got all the spells. Every little thing that we can put in a hotbar. I think I honestly would rather have. Actually, no, we'll leave it and see. Damn.
Totalis. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Could it be? Revelio. Revelio.
What in the... Is it in a cave or something? I mean, yes, but not where I was looking.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Still ain't find out where that last little flock of bugs was for that other one.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Apparently there's more than 4 of these.
Confringo. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I don't even know. Probably because of the game, but I ain't seen not a single little flock of those white blue butterflies anywhere. What are you talking about? Alright. Check Hog News real quick. There'll usually be a little black flag next to it. There's a mission there. Is that the map room? Yeah. Now that I found that out, shoot. No more getting lost down there. Let's see, we got a bag of sun chips this time. Cheddar. Harvest cheddar, sun chips.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Is that like an instant wait?
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Bro still don't trust me to go through his child.
Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils.
Why would you even come? You can't come inside.
Very well. Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Maybe. You will out now too. See, some of these places I would love to fly to, they're just so dang far away. It would take me too long in my life.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
No.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way
forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
Lord of the Shore.
I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
All right, let's go get this beast. I seen what he looks like on the video. I knew I should have got this blue flame, but I couldn't fly to it, so that was the problem.
This looks like trouble.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you...
Actually, I'm not trying to fight anybody right now. Ow. Yes, I have.
Not that! Is that you?
The window comes back so fast.
Petrificus totalis!
Diabolical. Anyway. Where's that food thing?
I'll see around here.
Knowing the meat is...
Stop right there! Oh, make you stop!
What the heck?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
The ranger was stupefied. Is it not nighttime? How is it not nighttime, bro? It's like literally dark. You see that star all the way on the left? That was throwing me off. Hey, what is that flute playing? You got a mission?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Oh, bro, I got plenty.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Traumatized now, eh?
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Sadly.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, looking down.
Revelio. Reparo.
Coming back then when I was rolling loud. Started to die. Rolling loud.
Settled.
Fucking DOD. You don't need to hold it down. Shit.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
How am I not hitting that?
Revelio! Confringo! Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
There you go. Doodoo cat. Damn. Crazy, I can't use any of these on. You won't let me use one of my dogs. Dang, what the heck? What beamed him like that? Phase 2. Did it wipe all my potions, bro? I think it did. That was a crazy song. Yeah, what the hell? Ooh, you saw him roll past me when he tried to hit.
I need your help, friend.
Oh, he's the other mount. Cool. You can charge with him.
What say we pick up the pace a bit? First up! No need to race now, my friend.
Well, I got it. This is dope.
Slow down now. There we go.
Yeah, I mean.
Go! No need to race now, my friend.
Bro, look at all this moonstone. Why is it all here now? Or is it just now on these notes? It's quite hard to. Okay, you just go back in the back. Okay. Excuse me.
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Ah, there you are.
Woo! That was dope. Cool Ranch Doritos, regular Doritos. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, get the talk about, tell us y'all let them go. My mom told me to pick the very best one and you going out. Oh, regular Doritos. Yes, this is my fourth bag of shit. This is the one. I'm a grown man. Oh man, gotta eat.
Glad I have you here.
That's a big behind mount, bro. And I can put him in the exhibit too. Can't wait to do that. We can put him in the swampy one. Still gotta get a frog to make the frog.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Bastard. He's gonna withhold this information from me if you thought I was gonna be like Isadora. Even if I was, what are y'all gonna do? Stop me from finding this place. All I had to do was find that thing. I didn't see what that trophy said. Why he's gotta be all different?
Hello, Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels... Because of your arrogance, your obsession with secrets. He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Dang, they all just got laid out with one spell. And then walking them down. Dang. Murked it. Just like that. Cool Ranch Doritos.
She's alive.
Dang, so your boy killed her. Is that why he didn't want to trust me with his memory? Ooh, excuse me. Make you saying if you turn like that, I'm gonna kill you.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
We get a new one.
Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I didn't even realize I was just playing. Just drilled to it. Grappling with Grappling. Alright, we're gonna go to the room real quick. So we can see dude in live action.
There's improvements here.
Actually, no, he goes where the Phoenix is. I might have to take one of these people out. Oh, they got the unicorn. Alright, Tiny, you can come on.
I'll look after you.
You can go back with your parents. Graphon. Look at it! Not your big ass. And it's a boy. I'm gonna call him Golden. He's practically golden. Look at it. Heck yeah. You get to pet the Graphon. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Yo. That's not what I meant to do. I apologize. graph on him. Yo. You are cool. I cannot believe I opened up this unicorn. That was kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, can I get another Graphon? Oh my gosh, imagine mating the Graphons. That would be so freaking dope. Hazel. Corny. So Griffin. Alright. Ah, that's dope. That's freaking dope. Now let's go to the beach one and put Tiny back with her family. That's not the beach one. That's definitely not the beach one. Dear Claw. The atmosphere is even sad. This is the beach one. Alright, so 2 of the babies are back. They're just missing theirs. You go eat Isa. I like how they run out to you. Like in the wild, they run away from you like crazy. But here, they just come to you. Man, it's a nice feeling. What? What? Yo. Your boy can put a beach house out there, mud, cuz. That ain't crazy, man. Dang. Should I go in there? Hell no. That's bullshit. Bro, that would be fire if I could put this down and go inside. Dude. I don't know what I did.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Damn fair. Whoa, why I got all these guys in my inventory? I'll deal with it in a second. I don't know why I got them all though. Oh, look at the little niff! And it's a boy. They're all coming out boys. I'm gonna call him Roddy Piper. Look at it. Yo. Heck yeah. All my little boys. Dude. Gotta put a house. Might have to demolish this little sitting area for our house. Dude, I didn't even know I could put houses. That's crazy. Where to put a cottage? I do kind of want it right here, though.
Revelio.
The thing is, I don't think you get the moonstone back for destroying this stuff. Which is kind of stupid. Okay, you do. Dang, you wanna go right here? Okay, so just dropping houses. Come forward, son. Dang it, line up. But they don't let you have no freedom with the customization when it comes to wanting to like put fences around stuff. Hey, look at that spacing. I can walk right through that. I can't. Okay. No, the idea is not to keep them out. The idea is not to keep them out. So that's what I need to do.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, that's what I did. I hit move to inventory instead of collect. Yeah. That explains it. I thought I was hitting collect, but I gotta do this. Alright. You're so cute. Alright. You hear little sniffing noises? Tree stump. See? I thought it was an actual tree stump, and it's not. But, it doesn't matter. We gotta go return these animals back to the... Yeah. I'll just leave that there. Put something in there eventually. We gotta go put folks back. Crazy, the video I seen, dude had so many animals in his inventory. He had at least a good 30 animals in his inventory. Let me just show the swamp habitats and love. I don't even be in the swamp one. These are the outcasts. We pet everybody first. Y'all ain't ate. Why y'all ain't ate? Look at you, Twin Rock. When you gonna grow up? Hey, Frog. Literally, his name is Frog. You need to eat, dearie. Miss Deary, huh? Do recall. Snow. You don't have a name either. I'm gonna call. I don't have one of these yet. Disciple. Alright, so yeah, definitely need a frog in here. Definitely need a frog in here. I didn't put a freaking house. I wanted to take care of them first before I did the house. Where could I possibly put this? This place isn't nearly as big as the other ones. I can't even find a place to put this. Might have to dust this one here. There's a tent over here. Wide open tent, by the way. That's what we sleep in when we come here. I'd probably never stay in this habitat if that was the house for it. Alright, let's go see the Phoenix house. Put one on the beach, I put one in the, yeah. Graph on. Ooh. Imagine I really would have put it in here.
Confringo.
Heck is this? There's loot in here? I got a wall. Awesome. Pays to explore, I promise you. Alright, but yeah, I might put that. Oh shoot, can I put one up here? Oh, it's a bridge, not a flat thing. Alright, let's see. Nice. All right. It's the same. It's just 35. I don't know what the level means, but I think I should increase that. I can easily apply the upgrades. But I'm not going to lower my defense to do it. And when I just switch, it's literally the same. What I got right here, Bombarda. You know, the one thing I didn't harvest was this room, basically. And, let me do it. Let's do this one. This. Get a graph on. Wait, what is that? Oh. Shows the Conjuring budget. Hell yeah. Alright. Forgot there was something else I was gonna put in here.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Alright, let's go. Wait, missions. Oh, that's the main. Meet Sebastian in the undercroft. Well, there's no reason to play with bro no more. I already got my spare. I don't need you. forgot I had these chips. You jump back like that.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone.
You kind of did, considering you got the
things go
mean
so
spell
wrong?
to kill somebody.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
No, I'm only your friend because I'm on the
Sebastian.
spell, bro. No, I'm not.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
I don't know. I mean, or don't. At the end of the day, you was trying to help her. And the old dude did spaz. But he didn't have to use that spell. But he did just kill somebody. Called me a good friend. I don't know. Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. My mom told me to kick that back best one, and you are not dead. Oh.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Alright, so didn't turn him in. Now we need to find this shouty. so we can save the snidgets. A little basket.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the...
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did. And I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
This is like a treasure hunt now. There. Glacies. Oh my god, no, I don't even care. Live in the same world. We fight a different way. Oh my god, no, I don't even care. I do have a weapon that I need to say grace. I do have a weapon that I need to say grace. Oh, this is the world outside.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I don't even know what I did. I did it light up.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
This is nighttime. Yeah, I don't get it.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Oh man, alright, I'm doing right now.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Figure out how to enter the room. Wait, is it those?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I guess.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
When you is no help. Why is there something over here?
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now,
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo.
Like, dang.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Places. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
By the way, I did not know that was there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Places. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No.
Confringo.
Shall we finish what we started?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Back closer.
I thought she was a beggar.
Expelliarmus. Bombard.
Don't you people have anything else to do?
Ready your wands. The fight.
Arrest the momentum. Compulso. Take it!
Back for more.
Confringo. I think that was all of them.
No. Are the two of you unarmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I
It would have been fun.
Doran.
You fought with us against your
You got it, okay.
I am glad to have witnessed it. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Is there rounds to know? There's somebody on there.
Revelio.
Red Lord. Red Lord. Cool.
There they are.
Hell it up.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Let's do it. Bombardo. No, I'm just playing. Boom. Oh, look at it.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their
3 free
reappearance...
animals.
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Oh, 27, 13, where is he? 12 out of 14, 15. I can't even hit the map. Oh, it's up there.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You just sound like a play. Oh, my head is caught on a tree branch.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is this supposed to be another one of those or something? Wand mastery. Alright, we'll take a slight break before this one to go to the bathroom and possibly eat more food. Boom, morphed again, and we're back. Just like that. Get this wand. Boom, morphed again. Boom, morphed again. Alright.
There's Ollivander's.
Get out of my way.
He can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
What are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Ooh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Why did I lower my guard?
Return to the slaughter. Incendio!
A
make this too easy for me. To your knees. Stand and fight me.
Oh, you had me there. Also.
It's time to even up.
Expulso! Expelliarmus.
My one.
I'm going to enjoy this. Let me out, son.
Get! I shall end you.
Let me out, son.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Fetch more. Still no match for me.
Might want to look up.
Still don't know what they mean by story.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Look what you've done.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion!
You should have joined me.
Whoa! No! That was him. Like I hit him with the kill. Ah, you're not gonna win this ever. Oh shoot, he actually exploded that time. All I got was a potion out of him? That's crazy.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
That is crazy. Bro thought he could beat me. That's insane.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
If it gives me the choice to take it, you already know your boy gotta take
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Most likely gonna run into him as soon as we get there.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock will be pleased with
Expelliarmus.
our progress.
I shall admit.
Glacius.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move on.
Now I shall handle it. One moment. Let's
Dang.
go.
This is the false. Nothing to be played with. definitely says so, but okay.
This one's almost down. Protect. Defense. Expelliarmus. Bombardment. You're no match for us. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Stop it!
Listen, more goblins up ahead. Now quiet. You haven't had much to...
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Dang, how do they have all this under the freaking school? Yeah, out of everybody. Every teacher. Professor.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Dope. Dang. Heroic music.
How nice and all stop by.
More
What's he gotta do?
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Expelliarmus!
Good to leave some for the rest.
We couldn't be happier to see you.
Dang it, his triangle was trying to do everything at the same time.
Arrest us with
Dang, bro. Your people can kill a whole troll in one hit. Dang, everyone has ended me. This has to be endgame. But there's still plenty of side missions to do, so I don't even know where to begin to get all those. Actually, this ain't endgame. It's like 32. And we're at 21, I think. No, you just customize their outfits. I mean, you can, yeah. You can make their face, yeah.
We made it.
Face, hair, and eyes and stuff like that. Chin.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
What? He got the power just like that? You become some celestial dragon? That's crazy. You turned into a dang dragon? Please give me that power. Dang.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Whoa.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That is the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
So much going on, like, it's like either dodge his attack, that was dope, I ain't gonna lie, dude, on actual too. There's either dodge his attack, or, hit him with spell, reflect it, like, dang it, I don't know, last second.
There seems to be some fighting you up now. No! I shall rid you of it.
Yeah, get over here, we're gonna do it.
Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me.
I'm coming for that ass.
Two sources of power. Expelliarmus. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender.
No, what? Oh, shoot.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now.
There's nowhere to hide now.
I ensure that your death is swift.
Expelliarmus, arrest them. Council.
Oh, shit.
It's not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
I'm gonna do it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You think you can stop me?
That's enough. We're going whenever we switch.
I will believe in Lodrock's memory.
They'll never wreck this house with me!
This is for Professor Fig.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was over. What? We're doing everything I wasn't trying to do. And now give me that power. Hero Hogwarts. What? Gathering all that magic up, and I'm gonna use it for myself.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
That's dope. I was commanding it.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
Man, he really died when he got hit by that rock. I thought that was just... Oh, he'll pop up later type stuff. Dang.
Courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
There's another death in the game.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Well, you gone. It's been 4 hours. $40 hours total in the game so far. This will make 44. Complete the story. Repeat the story. Of your school year. Fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Finishing your remaining relationship storyline, side quests, and complete your field guide. Oh, yep. Main quest 14 and 14. They really want you to study that field guide. I think let's take the quest. Take the quest. Man cave. Oh, look at the dragon. But I tell you what, we will do these either later tonight. What time is it? Maybe later tonight, or definitely tomorrow. So remember, Yahusha HaMashiach died for your sins, so you could live. And I hope you all enjoyed. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the live. think so.